quick last minute stuff there. Alright. YouTube Studio. Okay, hello. We are back. We're here for another fun-filled day of working on various things. I was running just a little behind, but it looks like I actually started on time. So we're good. I was worried I was going to be late. I've been working on getting things ready and like moving some stuff and redoing some designs on things, and have been working on a plethora of other stuff over here, and starting to kind of get the shape of the octagon on the one side. Hello, Deus. How are you? But yeah, we've been getting this stuff worked on, and we're gonna be focusing on Platline and possibly moving some of the passives today. Hopefully. I think I can safely move a lot of this stuff at this point. So we're gonna see how much we get done. We're gonna see where we get with things. But we're moving Platline first, because I need to finish moving Platline so that I can relocate basically this entire platform kind of in this little space over here. And we're going to need this space to move it. And then I'm going to also work on getting like this hunk of space over here converted over for an ore processing plant as well. And I want the mega EBFs and stuff here, so that maybe here, and then like maybe we'll stick the freezers on this side or something. But I want to get all of that moved over and everything shoved in there, and then if we can clear out this stuff and start getting like ore processing building built. And if you're wondering, it's not going to be a copy of this. I'm going to do something custom for the ore processing. But we're going to see how much we can get moved today. Because I want to get as much of this done as possible. Hello, Metis. How are you? I hope you are doing well. But outside of that, like, you guys probably can't tell anything, but I've been working on getting the office cleaned up today as well. I'm actually feeling good enough that I've been moving stuff around, and I've been clearing things out and getting a lot of other stuff done around here. In fact, let me see if my scenes are actually working today. Let me see if this is working. Oh yeah, look at that, it works. So like, I'm working on getting all of the stuff cleaned up here, and I'm taking measurements and stuff right now, because in the corner over here, I plan on getting a display rack set up for some of the statues. This is actually one of the statues. It's a little dusty. I need to go through and clean and dust it. But like, this is the Cloud Strife statue with the Cerberus bike, and this is the one from Final Fantasy Rebirth. So this is the motorcycle he was riding while escaping Midgar. So I have this here, and then over here it's completely unopened, but just so you guys can see, I have the Sephiroth one completely unopened. That we're going to put on a rack over here. And when the third game comes out, we're going to go ahead and when the third game comes out, we're gonna go ahead and have that statue there as well. It's why my wife says I have like a $1,200 game. But yeah. On-cam assembly of the model. Oh, I could do that. I could do an unboxing with Sephiroth. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that when I set it up. That would actually be fun. I'd have to get the other camera hooked up on the tripod so you can look down and actually see stuff. But yeah, we can look into that. We can look into an unboxing of that. That could be fun when I get that set up. That could be fun. We should definitely look into that. We should definitely look into doing that. Like it's been a long time since I've done. Like, I haven't played Final Fantasy for a couple of months, and I do need to finish Rebirth. But, like, I've been so busy, like, building and doing stuff in GT&H that it's like I haven't had time to really play the other games. And when Xenoblade comes out, I'm going to be taking a break to play some Xenoblade. I'm going to set aside specific days for Xenoblade. But yeah. So, what are we doing today? So we're going to continue moving this. Now, last night, after the stream, I did continue mapping all of the other mega chemical reactors. So, if you look in here, you'll see, like, I have every single one mapped out. All of them. Including the one with the really funky logic. I'm gonna set up like a logic thing here to control it, and then we'll control it with a wireless redstone control to turn it on and off. But Ben's gonna help me set that up. I do need to hook up the hatches to all of these so that we can power things. So that is one thing we do got to do. Every machine that we're putting in this Platline is all going to be UV voltage. We're just upgrading everything to UV at this point. Yes, it's a passive. Yes, it seems ridiculous to have it all UV. But we're going through so much stuff. At this point, it might as well just be UV. We are going to multiply a couple of things. And we're going to be setting up another mega distillation tower as well. So, let's see. We need a mixer. Is the mixer the only thing? That might be the only thing. I'm just gonna build new on these. Like, I'm just gonna build new of these, and then what we'll do is we'll just break these down and put the parts back in the system. This is actually not part of Platline, so when we get everything moved, I'm just gonna move this in there. It's not part of Platline. This is just a passive machine that I have making graphene. And I think what we're actually going to do with this is I am going to build a bunch more of these. And we're just going to have an array of these building graphene. I'm just going to put it somewhere else, though. But yeah, we're going to have a dedicated section for these just to build graphene. And we're going to stick it somewhere. I don't know where we're going to stick it, but I want a bunch of them. QTF still very far away. What is the QTF? Let me know what the quantum force transformer, is that what it is? Quantum force transformer? I don't think it's too far away. I do know it's UIB, but I think we can make that. I think the main thing. holding us back. Actually, I don't know if we have anything holding us back. Neutron shields. Do we have UEV circuits, Matt? Yeah, we got UEV circuits. We got quantum anomalies. And we have eternal singularities. Can we make UEV pumps? What is this? Mutated living solder. We probably got that. I don't know if we can have Piccionium, but let me see if we can do the UEV pumps. Because I'm not keeping track of like what we're building. So we don't have we do not have UEV pumps yet. Again. Okay. So, yeah. 10 gem is our choke point on that. 10 gem is our choke point. So, the doohickey that obsoletes all of those silly lines. Wait, Quantum Force Transformer obsoletes everything? Holy cow, look at this. Now, there's one thing I don't like about this. The thing I don't like about this is all RNG based. You can get absolutely nothing. It's 100% RNG based. And I don't like my materials being dictated by RNG. Yeah, I don't like my materials being dictated by RNG. Meme Meteor to get the backwards magnet Rush QFT. I am wanting to Rush Interactions remastered more and more so I can tackle GT and H. Deus, let me warn you on GT and H rushing, okay? Let me warn you on this, alright? Say goodbye to your real life. Alright? Say goodbye to your loved ones. Because you're not going to have any social time anymore after that. Once you start GT and H, well, that's it. You know, that's a thing of the past. Oh, that's true. That's true. It is a much higher ratio.
Long live the Empire.
I just hate the fact that it's 16%. Like, does Phineas know about this thing? Two thousand stem cells.
Attack that target. Targeting.
Okay, so we're gonna have at minimum 27 of these. We're gonna have at least minimal 27 of these. Running at UMB voltage at all times. This is fine. You know, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly. It would not surprise me if he actually has one built already. And the reason it wouldn't surprise me if he has one built already because like, I don't know what he's done, but recently okay, so this is running. Where's our power setup? He said he was fixing it. I don't know if he actually fixed it. Okay, so it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Wait, it's not even running. Oh, I guess he has it still set to turn on and off based on a ratio. Or is he just manually turning it on and off? Oh, he's manually turning it on and off. Okay. Well, that's whatever. That's a squirrel. That's a squirrel. When 10 miners isn't enough, make 100. You have void miners. If the dice roll snake eyes, throw more dice at it. You can throw an entire planet's worth of dice at it if you really want to. Metis. Metis. I have to keep the server stable. I have to keep the server stable, okay? I have to do it. Alright, so let's kind of take a moment to look at this. So I don't know. Like, do I want to put a quad volcani for every one of these steps? I know he wants to keep it as dust, so we're not going to be doing this step anymore. And we're still centrifuging, but we're not going to be smelting it down anymore. I'm going to be getting rid of this. But this needs to be a Mega DT, so we can probably build that over there and map it. And then We want 4 of each of these. I just don't know how many of these we want. That's what I'm having trouble deciding. I don't know if I want to do a quad for each of these. I mean, we could. We really only need one mixer, because the only point of this mixer, I think it does 2 things, and I think I'm going to separate it. Rhodium salt, rhodium filter cake dust. What does rhodium salt do? Rhodium salt. So in the mixer with water is rhodium salt solution. Okay. Rhodium filter cake dust. Another mixer with water, rhodium filter cake solution. Okay. We could set up a couple of these. And we're going to want something dedicated for the Aqua Regia, because like this is going to go through a lot of Aqua Regia. Like it's going to go through so much. Even now, like we got a ton of this. Metis, what could be better for server stability for having one machine doing Platline instead of several? You are absolutely correct on that. I think the big thing we need is 10 again, and I don't have a mothership. The person who has the mothership is Phineasor. He has the mothership right now, and I believe he is doing things on 10 again. I believe. Like, he's got miners in all sorts of different locations right now. And I just kind of nod, smile, and hope for the best. Come on. So, alright, so this actually has 3 recipes right here. And I think we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try some dedicated with a couple split. I think that's what we're gonna try. So let's go in here on the second floor of this. And we're going to build 4 mixers. Okay, we're going to build 4 mixers here. Let's see, do we even have... Like, I have 256 mixers. I'm going to have to craft at least 4 more. That is for a completely different thing. But we're going to grab the 4. And I'm gonna grab 4 UV energy hatches. We're gonna craft like 10 reservoir hatches. We only need 1, but we're gonna craft 10, just so they're going. And then we're gonna grab a fluid stocking Emmy hatch for the other. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. Aqua Regia. Now we know Aqua Regia recipe is going to change at some point. So it is a circuit 1 recipe. We are going to want to add a circuit to this. Do these have a circuit? These do not. So we only need 1 with a circuit. Okay, cool. Mixer. I know you need the turbines in the middle. I'm just curious where the... Okay. Okay. So I'm going to leave this like this for now. However, we are going to take out the bottom of this because I want access to these bottoms so that we can do hatches and whatnot. Stocking input on the bottom there. This will be another stocking of some sort. And our reservoir hatch is going to be right there. Did I grab only 3 UV energy hatches? I need 4. Let's grab a 4th one. Put a block right here for now. And then in the middle, I'm going to put a single auto taping hatch. We're going to use the single auto taping hatch for all 4 machines, because that's how we roll. This is the most magnificent auto-taping hatch. It is simply amazing. It is great. You will never find an auto-taping hatch as magnificent as this. It is just the absolute best auto-taping hatch ever. Get myself blacklisted. assault. Okay. I just don't get it. Do you really have to make fun of our president in that way? Yes! It is our duty as Americans to make fun of the politicians. Should I be concerned you're doing that voice far too well? We got two? We got two presidents? No way. Do we really? Do we really? And all this time I thought it was just the emperor and his court jester. Multi-use casing. Is it multi-use? Multi-use? Yeah. Let's make it another 2,000. I don't have enough. Wait, what the flark is this? Ladies and gentlemen, I have been deceived. We have the magnet electromagnet. We have it. We'll have to talk to Finnysaur later then. I'll have to talk to Finn. Like, okay, so don't get me wrong. You know, I got nothing against Musk. I don't necessarily like Trump. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, lose my mind and go ballistic over the fact of him being president. Because the thing is people take stuff way out of proportions lately. They've gotten way too political, or too tribal. And they just lose their minds for no reason. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking make fun of it because it's funny as hell. But did I want him to be president? No, I didn't. But I'm not gonna sit here and doom and gloom over it either. Like, I'm not gonna disown family members. I'm not gonna, like, frickin' wail in the streets and say the world is ending because of it. Like, this is just my take on it, okay? And to be honest, like, I don't like the way certain things are being done. However, those certain things, just because I don't like the method of it being done, does not mean that some of those did not need to be done. There's a better way that those situations could have been handled, but it still needed to be done. So, and I'm not going to go into specifics because I'm not a political channel. You know, we're doing Greg Tech here. But, so like, I'm going to focus on the Greg Tech and, you know, doing this. But, yeah, I'm going to crack jokes, though. Like, I'm still going to have my twisted sense of humor. And if either, like, if people lose their mind because of a joke, then, well, they could just kindly get over it. Okay, because they could go on and on and on, but this is life. I'm allowed to say what I want to say until we're in a dictatorship, and then after we're in a dictatorship, I'll be in prison because I'm still going to say what I'm going to say. So, it is what it is. Alright, so there's our mixers. We have a mixer, we be mixing. We be mixing. Alright, we be mixing. I'm out of signs, aren't I? But, like, I think it's something that a lot of my friends in Europe can appreciate.
Okay.
People think space laser are starting wildfires, or that one side has a weather machine to attack the other, which needs to be trolled into oblivion. Oh my god!
I have the weather machine.
Oh
That's
my
me.
god!
I have that
Okay,
one.
so we do have the weather machine. We do actually have that. Okay, we have the space lasers and the weather machine. Phineasaur has been working on it, and he's currently targeting. Wait, who are we targeting with the weather machine again?
California.
California. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we are currently targeting California. Now, we're avoiding Northern California because, you know, Northern California is where the sane people in California live. Okay? A lot of the sane people live in the northern part of California. And then the southern part of California is where it starts getting weirder. It's kind of like a degree chart, you know, as you go down. And the more south you go, eventually it just turns into a complete reality distortion. And, like, nothing makes sense anymore. It's like walking through that painting with the stairs and the seats and everything in all the different directions. That's basically Los Angeles, if you've ever been through there. So... I offended somebody today, Finn. I've offended somebody today. But,
I hope they can take a joke, because it is fun.
Okay, to be honest, like, all the destruction in Southern California from the wildfires, landslides, all of that is horrible. Like, anyone losing their homes and dying to that is horrible. Like, I don't think that's funny at all. But, at the same time...
You know, it's not. It's very real.
It's very real, and it's very horrible. But at the same time, like, if we're gonna play a supervillain arc, you know, obviously that's a supervillain type of thing to do. And, at the same time, like, this situation, to be frank, was created by us. Okay?
It was, yes.
It was created
By our weather machine.
by us as a nation because we did not do things properly. We prevented, corporations didn't do their due diligence to maintain their equipment and whatnot. We have laws and regulations that prevent indigenous peoples from doing the maintenance that they've done for centuries to prevent the wildfires that they knew would come and happen there. So we don't have that anymore. We have corporations who have privatized all of the fresh water in the area to prevent any water from being used to put out said fires, or for people to just drink in a area that could become a desert, because everything's owned by private people who want to hoard it all to themselves now. And then, like, we have everybody screaming about the environment and about, like, hoarding all of the water for a species of fish. And look, I'm just gonna be blunt. We don't want to use all of it. The fish will be fine. Fish adapt. Life adapts. And the more you coddle a species and prevent it from encountering resistance and encountering things, the less likely they're going to survive when things get worse. And, I mean, I tend to be a moderate on things, but I'm going to be blunt. We're preventing, like, renewable energies, okay? Everyone is going back into fossil fuels, which, to be frank, I don't agree with. I said I'm not a political channel, and here we go. I'm going on my thoughts on this. But at the same time, wind energy, solar energy, like, we're not at a technological stage to where that can replace fossil fuels. However, nuclear can. But we've turned nuclear into such a boogeyman that people freak out at the even thought of setting up a power plant. Even though that we've solved almost all of the problems dealing with nuclear at this point. So we are a self-defeating culture in that regard. And all of the problems we're dealing with today, it's all on us as a culture, as a people. And it is what it is. He who screams the loudest wears the fattest crown, and right now the people screaming are a bunch of fucking idiots. So, and that's just the problem when you get, like, some manipulative bastard to gather a bunch of people together and get them all riled up on misinformation. And everyone in the media, the politicians, all of them are to blame for it. All of them are to blame for it. So, that's my 2 cents. Okay? It may not be worth 2 cents, but that's my 2 cents. Nuclear is a very proven tech as long as intentional stupid things are not done to the plant. Right? Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it is, in fact...
You can make nuclear plants fail-proof.
Exactly.
Doable.
Exactly. As long as they're not in a tsunami zone, it's fine.
No, because even then, that wasn't even that bad of it. That was like a worst possible case scenario, and it wasn't even that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, like, they handled that
You can drink
really
the
well.
water they have there. It's not bad. One person died from getting trampled while running away. Like, it was fine, and people overreacted, and that caused death to occur.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, the failure was the overreaction, not the event itself.
Like, yeah, it shouldn't have been built there. It should have had better maintenance done to it. There should have been inspectors that prevented the issue from occurring in the first place. But even when it did occur, they still had enough safety systems that it wasn't horrible.
Exactly. And the engineers there were top-notch. Absolutely top-notch. Because without the crew that was there being calm, managing things, and, you know, handling a very stressful situation, like, that could have been worse. And because they knew what the fuck they were doing, they were calm under pressure, everything's fine. So yeah, kudos to them. Kudos to Japan. Because that was like a catastrophic situation. And they were just like, we got this. Hold my sake. But yeah. Do I need to throw a political tag on there for the political jokes for that short little bit, even though, do you think I need to throw that on there? Twitch, if you're watching this segment, let me know if that short, like, 10-minute rant needs a tag. I'll throw it on there for you. Mwah. So, Finn, just so you know, I am actively back on the Platline moving thing. That's what the project is today. We're continuing that. I'm sure you've noticed that I have also started building the stuff down there on the northern side. I'm trying to get certain sections filled out over there so that we can at least use certain sections of the right copy side. And then, but I still want to get the Platline cleared out so we can, because if we can move the EBF section and the fusion section by, removing this and just placing the shit over here, then I can get rid of this plate. I can build the other quadrant here on this side. And then, worst comes to worst, like, we keep this quadrant here empty, and I can copy this, and we can just fill this other one over here completely. And move all the passive chemicals to it. So, because I just need one to copy for the other two, because it's identical. So I just need one to be able to copy. That's all I care about. Chernobyl was a horrid design, and it worked, but it was deliberate, stupid, and that made it a disaster. And what's worse about Chernobyl is that it didn't even die during normal run. It died during a failure test. Like, they were testing what would happen. It wasn't even an actual real thing, and it caused the thing to go into fucking meltdown.
It was a combination of dumbassery, from a bad reactor design to poor operation to a stupid test.
Yeah.
That all accumulated into a fucked situation.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing that I find amazing about it, is it wasn't even an actual, like, live thing. It was a test. Will it work in this particular manner? Nope! No, it will not!
I think the other reactor cores at the Chernobyl generating station had underwent that same test and worked fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It was just that one.
The one time I'm not looking.
That's like the story of my life in this server. The one time I go away, I get a message. So, Hodge, when was the last backup?
Yeah. Yeah. Been known to happen. What about it?
Like, I expect that to happen. Whoa. Hello. Okay, so apparently I'm in range for that. Good to know. I expect that to happen, like, March 20th is gonna come around. How did you reach here? How? How? Are you guys seeing this? It zipped me completely across. It's not even rendered.
Oh, yeah, no, that happens. That happens a lot. Yeah.
Fine, we'll use the elevator. I didn't want to take a shortcut anyway.
A long cut.
Pretty much. I'm just casually waiting for Twitch to, like, pop up and, like, tap me on the shoulder. You can't do that. But Papa Twitch, it was a joke, honest. Please don't beat me with the stick again. Can I just queue, like, 100 of these? I can. Cool. Hey Ben, please ignore the screaming machines for a little bit. I'm totally just queuing a bunch of stocking input hatches. I've ordered a thin adequate level of them. I assumed you would approve. So. Actually, travel like a range is much higher with at least that particular step of traveling. Yeah, way too much Greg Tech does a man. What too much Greg Tech does to a man? Clearly, yes, yes. YouTube doesn't have a shrug. Good to know. Let's see. Safety were turned off as well. I think yes, that was one thing I remember. Is the safety was turned off as well, and even dumber choices after it started to fail. Correct. Hodge's tenuous grasp on reality grows ever thinner. Look. I don't think there ever was a grasp on reality. Let's just rip the Band-Aid off on that one. There probably wasn't a grasp of reality. Is it the second one or the first one? Which one do you need? Which one do you need? Thermal. That is wrong thermal. What are you? Thermic. It is the first one. Oh, you're gonna need a maintenance hatch, aren't you? Where's the maintenance stuff there? Top and bottom, right? Yeah, we're auto-taping everything now. All the new stuff will have auto-taping hatches, always. So saith the Great Finn. We auto-taped all the thing, and Finn saw that it was good. Oh, output. I'm gonna grab an output hatch thing. It's got a wonderful storage ability. It's amazing. It's great. Like, you will never find a more fantastic storage ability than this. I do that a little too well. They're actually not wrong. I do a really, really good impression. I'm terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. I'm probably giving people PTSD. Alright, so this one's gonna have 2 wireless connections. I wonder if I can actually share a wireless connection between these machines. I possibly could. Because, like, you got 2 stocking. You know what's amazing about this is I put in all of these stocking hatches and stuff, but I didn't put an output. There's no output. Because I'm smart. This is your government dollars hard at work. I love how clean these builds are coming. Alright, so this is ready to be powered and whatnot. Alright. I'm going to have a massive just like AE section in this. Like, I'm seeing that now. There's just going to be a massive, like, section of just AE stuff. I have a wall of it. Alright, so we already have our first ban evading spammer. Spam. All right. The other thing I absolutely love is I can now ban people from my Streamlabs. I can now just click it, whoop, done. Like with YouTube, I still have to go through and handle it all through YouTube, but with the Twitch, I can handle everything right here. I don't have to go in and like alter a bunch of shit. Great. It's great. I don't know what I'm doing. Because my brain is mush. Alright, what are you doing? Ruthium Texox. Ruthium tetroxide, okay. Alright, so you go in the heater, you can become hot, and then you're distilled into all of this garbage. So we have a item output, fluid input, and two other outputs. Okay. Is this the energy hatch? It is. It's on that side. So we're going to reset our transform. We're going to mark a copy. Oh, wait. Mark copy. It did the wrong corner! Expert GT New Horizons player here. Art based. And we're just gonna kind of stack it like right there. Watch it tell me there's stuff missing. Ben, how did we run out of clean stainless steel blocks? Alright. That's amazing. We ran out of stainless steel. How did we run out of stainless steel? Can't you put that website name on some kind of autofilter? Spam ops can turn viewers into eldritch magic to avoid it, maybe, but can't really do that with the website name, right? Like, I honestly don't know what all I can do. I do know most of the time it gets prevented by my filter. Because I do have filters up. And I need to go through and redo my filter because the bot filter is running in an old one. And what makes me laugh about that, Menace, is like poor Deus gets flagged like all the fucking time. Because there's a word in there. And heaven forbid that fuck, shit, damn, you know, any other expletives be on there. Those filters were on there to like keep things at least partially kosher. Just because like I wanted to, like, even though I am not a child-friendly channel, like I mark it as an adult channel. Simply because, like, I do have adult language. At the same time, like, kids, like, they're gonna do stuff anyway, and I mark myself as an adult channel because of that. I'm trying to, like, articulate my thoughts here. I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. But basically, like, I'm going to be the way I am regardless. I'm a disgruntled old man. I know what I am. And I'm perfectly okay with that. I don't cater to child viewers just because of the fact that they're not, in my mind, my core audience. And that's okay. That's okay. Grumpy Grandpa Hotch. That's right. Grumpy Grandpa Hotch. I'm the guy who sits there and talks about the good old days and talks about how things were back in my day. And how everything was better. And I talk about the days before the internet. In the before times. Yeah, there was a time when the internet did not exist. There was a time when to make a phone call, you had to go down to the phone booth at the corner and put in a quarter. Or if you were really desperate, you can call collect. But that might get you slapped. Okay, so you're this line. Before I connect this, I need to make sure. Alright, see, this is why I checked. You see how this is at 31? If I was to attach this other mega vacuum, this would shut down and die. Now this one here is at 8. It's a brand new line. So what we're going to do is we're going to break this. That's going to disconnect. And we're going to actually connect it right here. And that's going to bring this back online. But it will also allow it to continue doing what it needs to do. So before I started the stream today, you know, just going back into our happy, fun conversations. Before I started the stream today, I was like dealing with Doggo. And which anyone who works with the Chow Chow knows that when I say I was dealing with Doggo, that means that I'm sitting there wrestling with Doggo to get some stuff done. Wait, this is set to 16 amps? Are we even producing enough for this? .28 amps, okay. This is still 128. Down to 64. This is 32, so this is 64 amps. So this is a thin wiring job. This is either going to be okay, and everything's going to be fine, or things are going to be horribly, disastrously bad. But we're going to YOLO it. Because I don't know why this man is feeding 16 amps to these Mega DTs. Actually, Finn, why are you feeding 16 amps to the Mega DTs? I think Finn's AFK.
It was convenient.
It was convenient.
What? Which? Yeah, it was convenient. I had a line around.
So the answer was I could. So this part, I think I'm actually just going to turn on. And we're just going to see what happens. The Sheens are going to die. It's going to be great. We are now overloading the system. It's going to burn through all of it. I was gonna turn this one off. We don't even need this one anymore.
In the beginning, there was
Now let's turn this off, save some power.
time, it was good.
This is your last cycle, buddy.
So-called
There you go.
societies soon fell victim to vanity and corruption.
Go Mega or go home.
Then man made the machine.
1,500 salt.
Likeness,
1,500 salt.
the architect of his own demise.
Finn approves. Oh, are you building the elevator over here now? We're getting the space elevator?
Did I fall asleep?
By the way, Finn.
Yes.
Finn. So, I have a request. I have a request that
What
you're
is that?
going to approve of. So, quantum force transformer.
Sorry, first, does it interfere with me building the space elevator?
No. But it requires Tengen.
We have that. So
And it
it's another
requires,
issue.
like, you EV parts and stuff.
Oh, the quantum force transformer? Yeah, we can afford that. But it's just... the fuck is going on here? Why are you broken? Already? It's been 30 seconds!
So, the
God!
funny thing is the quantum force transformer, like, replaces all of our passive shit. It
Yeah.
replaces the Platline. Like, if we can build that now, I don't
I
even
know.
have to finish this.
Oh, cool, a block I never craft. Oh fuck, it's not particularly cheap either. Okay, that's gonna take a second then. Oopsie daisy.
Yep. I'm having a hard time imagining too many kids wanting to watch a stream of someone play GT&H and learning how to pronounce polytetrafluoroethylene. Yes.
Polytetrafluoroethylene's a good one though.
Yeah, polytetrafluoroethylene. I mean, we love it. Like, there's a reason it's called Go to Hell.
Better than,
But polytetrafluoroethylene
it's more fun to pronounce than, well,
that's one of the easier ones.
polybenzimidazole is more fun to pronounce.
Polybenzimidazole, yeah, that one's one of the tougher ones.
Polybenzimidazole.
Yeah, that's one of the tougher ones to pronounce. So, for those of you who have not been keeping track of the Discord, Finn and I have had a running gag going on. Like, he was asking me why I turned everything into ingots. And I was like, because at the time it was convenient. And then I was like, plus I lick all of them. And he was like, what? I was like, every single one. I lick every ingot. I lick them all. Every ingot that you have crafted with has had the tongue of Hachiuri stroke across its wonderfully metallic body. Alright? So we had this whole thing going on where I'm just losing my mind. And then, because you know Google and Facebook are always listening and watching, I had a beautiful chart show up in my feed. And I happened to grab that chart. And we're just going to show it. We're going to show it here today. We're going to show this. Let me maximize this for awesome glory. And that chart is the Can I Lick It periodic table. Okay? And it's beautifully organized and color-coded, as you can see here. We have, hydrogen, and we have, like, carbon and nitrogen. And I'm trying to remember, what is B? Is B boron? No, B is, I'm trying to remember what B is on the periodic table. We'll come back to that. But like, titanium, vanadium, chromium, magnesium, iron. Like we have all of that in here, and it's organized. And sure, it's probably fine to lick it. To maybe it's not a good idea. So licking thorium and uranium and osmium is probably frowned upon. It's not a great idea. And then you have, you really shouldn't lick it. And these are materials that react violently with water and such as sodium, beryllium, potassium. These are things you really shouldn't be licking. And then please reconsider, okay? And we have radon and some of the other more highly radioactive isotopes. It's really great. We have them all here in a nice collection of purple. Just to let you know whether or not you can lick it. And this has been your educational moment. If you ever wanted to know if you can lick something, please reference this chart. And it will tell you whether or not it is a lickable thing. I know this is particularly important for Gen Z and the other COVID age teenagers. This is a very important thing for you to reference for whether or not you can lick it. All right? So if you are ever in doubt, please check the chart. All right, thank you. Thank you. And now back on to something completely different. Building a Platline that's going to last probably 2 days. Element 5 is boron. Okay, so it was boron. Alright, I was right. B is boron. Okay. Have a heart. Say my favorite are the LUV plus supercons. The quest book lists their full name, and every time it's just like a divine light shines down, and the ascended spirit of Greg descends upon the world. So true. So true. Like, we're having a lot of squirrels today, Finn. Like, have you noticed that we've had quite a few squirrels today? I am totally focused today. Can you see the focus? Good. Can you see the focus?
Obviously.
Yeah, obvious. It's there. It is so there. I have no fucking clue how I'm going to shove this in here, but we're going to try. Actually, I think I'm just going to copy this. Let me see. Do we have the parts? Fluid, VDD. Oh, whoa. All the solidifiers are made of Cont. How are the bees hatched? Totally not trying to sabotage your train of thought today. The bees are buzzy. The bees are buzzy. We got a handful of apiaries going right now. Now, Ryan hasn't built the other 4. They've only built these ones for now. But I do believe that they fully intend to have bees go, why are you offline? The bees are gone. All the bees from the first apiary are gone. And that concerns me. Because that was like our neutronium bees and stuff. Oh, wait. Finn, did you just shove all of the bees into one... Or did Ryan do this?
I did that. Those are all the bees that I want that are really fast that are getting accelerated by having stuff in them.
Okay, so you pulled the bees out of this other one then. This first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used this as a breeder for a while.
Okay.
Because that one's getting accelerated by royal jelly.
Oh, I see.
A thing we actually aren't getting enough of. So we need more royal jelly on that matter.
Okay. But
Is this machine full?
But yeah, both Ryan and Finn have been working on this. Like, I stay out of it because it's bee-related shenanigans, and...
Okay, that second one's also gonna need to get filled with Imperial Queens. Fuck! We already have 256, and it's not enough royal jelly.
Yeah. So that's how the bees are doing. The bees are there. The bees are there. The bees are doing bee things. Bee things. I think we're gonna be waiting a while. I don't think I'm gonna be able to move the fluid shaper. Like I'm stuck crafting machine holes.
Hey, Hotch, I built a thing.
What thing did you build? Oh! Oh, hey guys! Achievement get! Hold up. Hold up. Before you start anything, can I pick up the space elevator to go?
Yeah, sure, take it. I actually don't think I've picked that up. Toss that to me.
Oh, hold on, let me turn off my magnet.
I apparently have.
Yeah. There we go. We have a space elevator. Our first one. And this is what, the tier 1? This is the tier 1?
2.
2? It says 0 modules.
Made all the motors for tier 1 and we will never use it.
Yeah. Installed module 0. We need some modules.
Yeah, that's what these are. They're just blank though. There's nothing in them yet.
We need some modules.
I'm aware, Hotch. I gotta craft them.
I'm a man in need of modules. I need to be
We
more
can do-
modular.
So we're gonna start pumping fluids from here.
Uh-huh.
And we can pump any fluid, first of all, plus some from space.
Oh, okay.
So any fluid from any planet, plus a few. Infinitely forever at the cost of power. So that's cool. That's good. Infinite fluids. Enjoy it. 2, we can do space mining missions that cost... The drone isn't consumed, so we need to build a computer over here for computation. And a little finagling of, like, some drill bits and pipe of certain stuff it takes. But it gives you back more resources than it costs. So that's a good deal, right?
Okay.
And you can also do specialized assembling recipes in here that we need for optical circuits.
Uh-huh.
And some nice quality of life things that I want in life.
Oh, okay. So when do we start sending in materials for project assembly?
Wrong game, actually. Wrong game. Wrong game. Have you ever? Did you ever assemble the project? Actually,
I actually never finished Satisfactory. I need to go in and play through that. Like I'm midway
I have
through.
in fact assembled the project.
You
I'm not going
finished-
to tell you what it is unless you already know.
You finished it? Oh, at the space station up at the top?
Yeah, I did it in a week.
You should complete Satisfactory in a week.
Yeah.
Now, did you do it in 1.0 or did you do it when it was still early access?
1.0. 1.0 came out. I told my friend, I feel like playing Satisfactory. It just got finished. And then he was like, okay. And then we started playing Satisfactory and nothing else for basically a week, and we finished it.
Okay. So it wasn't you solo.
Uh-huh.
It was just you and a friend no-lifing it for a week.
It wasn't me solo, but no offense to him, I did most of the work.
Yeah. I've unlocked, like in this particular, in my 1.0 run, I've unlocked the coal tier. So I'm building my coal and steel factory right now. My coal power plant and steel factory. Because I got a beautiful, like, pure iron node right next to a whole lark ton of pure coal nodes. So
We love encased beams.
So, oh yeah. So, oh yeah, and there's concrete. There's the limestone node there too. It's all there. So I'm just like, yeah,
Okay,
this is the steel factory.
Okay, I need another space elevator controller. Damn it.
So let's see. It's still crafting. What are we stuck on?
Everything in existence? What makes you ask? It looks like the assembler's slow at the moment. Allow me to go look at it.
Okay.
It's not even running.
What?
Oh, I know what it is. Some recipes conflicted. I know what this is. 1 second. This happens occasionally. When there's, when fluids go in to do, a few things at once, the plastics can interfere with other things.
This is fine. So what you're telling me is we need to build a PA or an assembler just dedicated to cable coding. In fact, do we have a machine that could do just cable coding?
Huh?
Like, is there a machine that could just do straight up cable coding and that's it? Just cable coding?
I mean, we can build a dedicated machine to do such things, and we probably should.
Yeah, we probably should do that, actually. In fact, I feel like it needs to be a large-scale auto-assembly.
Yes, it would need to be.
So.
In other lives, I had a single PA do the job.
So. Okay, that's that one. I'll be honest, I'm legitimately surprised that this has not overflown. It is a fluid solidifier. Like, really? Oh. So it's just burning through all of it at once. Just casually. What all fluids are in here? I feel like we need to upgrade this. I feel like if we were to upgrade it, it would greatly solve problems. Alright, so... Docking. And we want mark down those. And grab a couple of cell so we can pull out the fluids. Can I just put it directly here? No. Wait, can I not put it in here either? Is it too full? That goes in there. That's too full. Alright, so we need a larger fluid cell. That's fine, we could do that. Alright. Cool, and that keeps the ever-growing... We are now outperforming this poor defenseless... I'm gonna have to make this full size, aren't I? Because the size handles parallels, doesn't it, then? For the fluid solidifier. So, like, I thought about putting the fluid solidifier over here and just having it go across. But now I'm wondering if I need to put it on another floor. I might have to. Because we might need to go full size. Just for parallels. And the calcium chloride is rising. Okay, the ruthenium tetroxide is going up, not down. I'd like to point that out. We're gonna have to set up a... We might have to set up 3 of these. Let's get 2 more of these going. I can't wait for the moment Hotch finally finishes this giant move, structure rebuilds, stands, watches it, proud of his creation, and then Finn shows up with a QFT and tosses him the controller. That's exactly how it happened. And by the way, Finn, the monazite and basanite lines, you know how we were concerned about it? So the QFT
Yes.
has recipes for those, and it takes the dust.
Brother, I fucking told you that.
I know. It didn't process.
I told you that yesterday during the conversation.
It didn't really process. You look, ADHD, okay?
I'm aware. I've used that recipe before, Hutch.
Like, I'm well aware. So, like, I'm gonna finish all of this. It's gonna be on for 1 day. It's gonna be online for 1 day, is what's gonna happen. One day. Oh, jeez. But actually, like, looking at how much this thing is producing. It's producing a crazy amount of lithium tetroxide. It looks like it might be processing it down finally, though. Because it was at like 156 at one point. So it is going down. So that's good. Alright, so calcium chloride. Which cell are you in? Right there. Well, that's at least not too bad. It's rising, but it's not like obscene. But we're gonna swap this out. Because that's gonna backlog. So I changed the music up today. Today we're doing Aim to the Head. Aim to the Head's copyright-free playlist. Just so you know, for the music. Actually, I can take a minute. And I'll pull up the link to it. Let me just pull up my history. Gotta be real quick to stop this. Alright, cool. Copy link address. Hey, Sin Smile. Of course the link is too frickin' long. Alright, I'm gonna pull this a different way. Copy and link to playlist. There we go. How you doing? There's the music playlist. But yes, the distillation tower. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Okay. This is a small mega distillation tower, and this is like Finn's idea of a small mega vacuum freezer. We have much larger than Smile. We have much larger over here. If we come over to Phineasaur's Happy Fun Place, Phineasaur's Happy Fun Place over here. He tried to hide it in a corner. But we go over here to Phineasaur's Happy Fun Place. This is his idea of just a small manageable distillation tower. You know, this is just, you know, your average mega distillation tower right here. And then his idea of handling vacuum freezers, as you can see, they just go on forever. Just forever and ever and ever, all vacuum freezers. Just give some context. And yeah, the Sea of Sand. This system's like slowly shutting down too. Like, I think only half of this is running. We need to go through and like
I'll fix it eventually.
Like, we need to go through and like adjust it. I mean, we still have like 300 billion nitrobenzene. It's fine. We're not even using it for power. But yes, and at endgame, what used to be small becomes big. I still need to tear this down. I have not torn any of this stuff down. This is our old original, like, ore processing system. Back in the days when you can just ore process with a small amount of stuff. Like, we had some electrolyzers. You got your advanced thermal centrifuges here. Our macerators. And it's so adorable that we still have all of this up here. This is our centrifuge system right here. We had a passive redstone processing system here to make mercury for the chemical baths that we had here. And all of this is still here. We could technically throw ores in there and it would actually process all of this. If you come over here, like, we still have all of our original systems here running. It's great. It's all still here. And this stuff does work. It still cycles air, making air and such, so we don't really need as much of the air anymore. But I haven't, like, dismantled all of this yet. It's still here doing its thing. Still here doing its thing. So, trying to think of what I want to put in this last section over here. Because I got like this long line of machines here. I think we'll put the fluid extractor here. And then what I'll do is on the top I'll have 3 full-size fluid solidifiers. Well, hold up. So if I put the fluid extractor right there, don't I need... One, two, three, 4, 5 EBFs. Five EBFs and a centrifuge. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. So let's see if there's any volcani left over. We have 12. What do you think? Maybe 2 volcani per recipe? Although these are actually keeping up.
That is not what I would do.
What? You do 1 volcani per recipe?
Okay, A, if you're gonna do Vulcani, do quads. They fit nicer. B, I wouldn't do Vulcani at all.
What do you do? A mega EBF?
Yeah.
Just slap down a mega right here to replace all like 5 of these.
That's what I'd do.
All 5 recipes in a single mega. Can it handle multiple recipes at once? Serious question. Serious question.
Okay, so you could redstone control the inputs, so it only sees like 1 set of stocking hatches at a time.
Uh-huh.
But I would have built 5.
Okay. That's all well and good. But Finn,
Yeah?
where the flark am I gonna put them?
I don't know. You're the one who didn't build a big enough area, Hutch.
Just casually, let's just build, like, oh, I don't know. 5 mega EBFs? Okay. You know what? You know what? We can work with this. We can work with this. Okay, we'll do mega EBFs after I clear out this stuff. Because I want to put mega EBFs here anyway. Alright? I want to put mega EBFs here anyway. I want to build 5 mega EBS for Platline. Goodness no. Now 24 mega vacuum freezers for UEV tier nitrobenzene power on the other hand. I mean... what's stainless steel at UEV, right? The ridiculousness that is our setup. Yes. Yes, this is amazing. Alright, so we can do quads on the Volcani. And it can live there for an entire 5 minutes. Or I can destroy everything, write down what these recipes are, and once I have everything destroyed, because once I have the AE system in there and everything's wireless, like this is fine. So let's do the EBFs last then. So that just leaves making... that really just leaves the sifters, the centrifuges, and the extractor. Okay. Alright. Remind me, the extractor, the solenoid and stuff. I should probably... plan... what solenoids are we using here? That's UV solenoid. Is it 7 solenoid per extractor pin?
Yes.
So I'm gonna get that started. Oh, cool. Steam has discovered once again that I somehow have money to spend, and has decided to let me know that a bunch of shit in my wish list is on sale. The great and almighty Gabe would like my custom.
God damn it.
Now, Finn.
I tried to teleport it through a wall, and instead I ended up in the blood magic area.
Oh, that! Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we're not even angry. We're just like, What are you? Black steel frames? Okay, what kind of coil do I want? I want a coil of some sort. I want a good coil. A nice coil. Like the best coil. I think we're gonna do Electrum Flux. Because we have like 3,000 of it.
Awakened Draconium.
Well, we have Awakened Draconium somewhere?
We have 3,000 of it. Yeah, we've got 37 Awakened Draconium, but B, you could craft them rather quick. We have a lot of Electrum Flux because all 3 MEVFs used to be that, and then we upgraded them.
Okay, so I should just, create like 1,000 Awakened Draconium coils. Oh no, wait, we do things in divisible by 8 here.
Yeah, you should make 1,024 Awakened Draconium coils. Although 1,000 is divisible by 8.
I thought it was 128.
So... No, it's 124. It's 1,024.
Oh yeah, I
128 is also a valid number. But...
Because isn't that 64 times... Or 640?
Yeah, but... 1,024 is 2 to the power of 10.
Alright, so I'm just going to casually use 50% of our Awakened Draconium. Is that okay?
Yeah. We have millions of dust. You're just using smelted ingots. I don't care.
Okay. Oh, you know what that means, though? I'm going to have enough coils to build those 5 mega EBFs now. Do I have enough osmium borosilicate glass for this? Let's create like 3,000. This is fine. This is what we do. Okay? We just randomly craft things and our AE system goes, why? That's why I'm doing this, though, because if I clear this space out, we can move all of this over to there, and then I can build the thingy here, and then we can start building stuff in here, and in here. Oh, by the way, Finn, I was actually thinking, okay? So, yes, we send the power cable through the bottom here, but you know how we were trying to figure out where we were going to put, like, 32... compact fusion reactors. We could fit 2 at the bottom of each one of these things for each of the quads and just have the power cable go in between, and we could have like an active transformer in the middle of them to power them directly off the line, and just casually have all 32 compact fusion reactors set up. Yeah, we'll have to move Ryan's, like, B stuff. But honestly, we need to move Ryan's B stuff anyway, because he just placed it everywhere. We also have to relocate his penguins.
Neat.
Alright, so do we have black steel frames? We do not. Let's make 100 and... So I think I have... Let me see. If the solenoids are done... They are. Alright, we should be able to do this. We should be able to build this. Blah 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 blah. Wait, are you only doing potassium disulfate? That's it? You are so behind. Not enough fluid output space. Really? We have a lack of potassium disulfate space. Oh yeah, potassium disulfate. Let's see, is it going burn now? Oh yeah. There we go. Anyway, that's a distraction. That's a squirrel. I'm fixing other things. The main reason I'm doing that is to clear out the hatches, because I want the output hatches to be empty so that when I switch things around, it is no longer an issue. Is that the circle? That looks like the circle. Right in the bottom. Yep. The day will come when I no longer have to worry about this. Do I want to have both the output and the... Let's have them both be on the bottom. right here. Stocking. Put. This was potassium sulfate. We're gonna see if it'll form with that. I don't know if it will actually form, but we're gonna try. Alright, so we have 24 coils. Black. So we're still waiting on the frames. Okay. So it's just waiting to make the frame box. Is it crafting this right now? Yep. Wait. What's really bad is we're gonna... a small amount of osmium beacons. Yeah, see, we try to keep things at a manageable level. And, you know, part of that is, you know, only having, like, a small amount of osmium beacons. You know, just enough. Just, like, 136 million of them. Just enough. Actually, how... we were supposed to move this process to this. I could save it for this, because if we were to do the palladium and iridium bees as well, we can just do all of them at once in this. Or I can chemical reactor it. I think we're already making this. I can do the naphthalene side too. But I think we're already making this passively. It doesn't let me see what it is. But I think we are already making this passively. Let me check. Because I'm pretty sure I saw... Well, maybe I didn't. Oh no, there's phthalic acid right here. So yeah, I am making the dichromate. We're just running out of the dimethylbenzene. Oh, I have you set to. Or keeping it lists 10 million. Let's add a 0. Let's keep it 100 million. I mean, we're gonna burn through it like it was candy. And I know Finn wanted me to build a local system for it. By the way, Finn, do you know what you plan on doing with all of the osmium nuggets? Like, do I need to build a maceration stack? Or I could just fluid extract the nuggets and then solidify them in ingots. That is the thing we can do. Although this is showing only... Wait, this is showing that you... Yeah, this is showing only an ingot recipe in here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should molten it, and then add a solidifier. Okay. I need to refocus. So we need centrifuges at this point. What are you centrifuging? Metallic sludge and sludge dust residue. Still waiting in my frames. Okay, so this is almost done. Once this is done, my frame should be done. I'm creating my own problems. Alright, so we're going to use 2 of these for centrifuges. Though, honestly, the amount of machines I'm putting in here for this is overkill. But that's fine, because we like overkill here. Yeah, I really should just do a quad for this. Ben, there's no like ME pyrotheum heating vent, is there? We have to use an extractor for that, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. What?
Nothing. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Oh, hey, I can finally finish building the thing. It finally assembled the 120 whatever frames. Yay! Assembly! Alright, so it is going to accept it being down there. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for.
In the depths of darkest night, a flicker of light ignite.
Like, I don't see... I was thinking about it, and the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I don't think building mega EBFs or the the things even matter, because this is all going to get replaced probably within a week by the quantum. We're just going to have like 27 quantums, and then I'm never going to look at this again. So and then when I tear all this down, we're going to put something completely different. I might even tear the whole building down. I don't know. But we're going to put something completely different, because the quantums also take care of my tungsten processing, don't they? If I remember correctly. Like, they do all of it. It's literally a, you don't have to deal with this no more
Depths of darkest night.
type of thing.
A flicker of light ignite. A weary soul,
So,
lost and forth. Rebirth.
we're just going to do what we're going to do. Just literally waiting on a whole bunch of like circuits and shit for all of our stuff. Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Small amount of osmium. Yes. So, I think at this point, I'm going to take a quick break, refill my drink, and we'll come back and try to build the fluid solidifiers, because I think the parts for those are done. But I'm going to refill my drink, and then we'll be right back. So, I don't know what I want to... Like, I was just going to hit the Be Right Back stream, but I don't have it, like, anything nice set up for that. So, what we'll do is we'll park ourselves here like we're some sort of a weird superhero. Just kind of hovering. And we'll stare at the space elevator, and I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. I got all sorts of little, like different stuffed animals here. Like we have the axolotl, a little Minecraft axolotl here. I have a blowfish, the most useful of fish is obviously the blowfish. Gives you air breathing potions, poisons your friends. Back creeper. I was gonna get like the zombie and the Steve one, but like they just kept flopping over like when I was taking a look at it, and I was like, well, I don't know how I'm gonna set this up for display. And the other thing is like, I don't know if you guys like have dogs or know this, but like Rook keeps trying to take all of my stuffed animals. Trying to take all of it. And like he sneaks in and tries to take them. And like I was going to have a display of them somewhere for the background. And like I would set it somewhere and prep for the stream. And then I come back in here and it's gone. And I'm like chasing through the house trying to find him. Because he has taken off with it. Like, all stuffed animals are belong to Doggo. He just takes them all. And he adds them to his stash. And he, like, has a ton of stuffed animals. I honestly don't know why he feels the need to do this. But, oh, we're gonna need a lot more of these. So these will handle those. Six more. Actually, I'm gonna need 4 more of these too. What? I'm out of Hastalloyen. Wait.
Give me a minute.
It's like, why can't
Our stupid solidifier is shit, and I'm working to make it go faster, because we don't have the shit to make it better, because...
Oh, so that's why it's saying we don't have anything.
Yeah, the pattern's in my hand.
Okay. Alright. Anisor, hard at work. Improving things to yes speed.
I'm always hard at work.
It's like I'm always hard at work. Even when I'm AFK, I'm at work. Never mind.
Well, I was gonna say something, but I stopped myself because you're live.
It's like, well, when you put it like that...
I'll tell you later. If I remember, and it's still funny. Ugh.
Like, the moment's gone. It's just,
Exactly.
It's gone. We just have to accept it. I'm sure this will be. Like, I'm mentally trying to figure out how I'm going to handle the hatches and stuff for those with the outputs. I'm just like, Yeah, we're gonna have to extend the other side fully. This is such ridiculous overkill. I love it. I mean, at least I can say we're not like really using pyrotheum for anything else. Although I did notice you built a obscene amount of an obscene amount of Volcani at the other place. After making Mega EBFs to replace the Volcani, you put the Volcani back down. And I'm just...
Yeah, these smell neutronium, and if you look at their recipe times, neutronium has an incredibly long recipe time.
Uh-huh.
And the Vulcanus offers a 120% speed bonus, and that's worth it.
I see.
In this case.
So it's about the speed.
To save on a bit of power and get more faster, and it's convenient.
What all is potassium disulfide used for? Like, what all do we use this for? Because for some reason, I have 11 million of this shit. It is electrolyzed. Is it a byproduct of something? Oh, it's created. Is this a byproduct of something? No. So the system, for some damnable reason, at some point just made 11 million potassium disulfate. For no reason. It just made 11 million of it because it could. And we're now eternally processing it. Okay. Did I ever map the potassium disulfide? Like, I think I did, but did I really? Yes, I did. Okay. And you're mapped. Very good. So I just had a thought about this. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Never mind. And these are all set correctly. Alright. I think I'm going to do what I wanted to do with this. I think I'm going to do what I wanted to do. So these two are going to be split recipes, and then this one's going to be the one recipe that takes fucking forever. Because these four are never, they're like always done. Alright, so we have fluid output hatch here. There's an output bus for items as well between the two. Alright, so refined platinum salt. Actually, again, a little bit of chlorine. I got those two for the centrifuges, that's right. I was going to do the centrifuges. That was what was going to go here. Okay. I'm remembering things. Two stocking. Those are just items. Those are just items. The world is lagging. And it needs to, like, stop. Alright,
Eternal Elysium.
I'm gonna grab another one of these outputs. Okay, so output, output. Input, input. So this side, we'll take the sludge. This side, we'll take the metallic sludge. I'm like having a sanity check moment because I just realized I accidentally grabbed LUV out, so I'm making sure these are all UV. Okay. That would have been bad. I turn the system on and then Fid just sees like the corner of it just explode into oblivion. I can hear Fid now. Hutch? Muffler for the top. Like super focused. I'm gonna have to take a minute to catch up on chat here in a second.
This is the gift loving cult.
And all of these should be fine and ready to go. Alright, so there's the centipede just mapped and ready to go. So we're still waiting on stuff on this. Let's take a look at the chat now. Say, last stream didn't Finn log in to smack you around and log out immediately, and that was his only appearance the entire stream? Yes! That was actually Finn's only appearance the entire stream. He logs in, smacks me around, and then logs out, and it turns out he left the class or something. Like, I don't remember what it was. But, that was basically it. He logged in and then logged out. And, that was the appearance of the elusive Finn. And, you know, that's just kind of how Finn rolls. Like, he does that. Like, that's just the kind of guy Finn is. He's like, why waste time with, you know, formalities and stuff, and you can just smack and go. Just smack and go. That stuff happens so often during the week. Like, if I stream all the time when I log in, if I just log in and stream haphazardly when I'm on, you guys will see a shit ton of that stuff. Because I swear to God, Finn and Ryan, their sole existence, aside from helping me build things, is to torture me. I think that's, like, one of their purposes in life. And it's a purpose they take very seriously. You will find they take that very, very seriously. Alright, so this one has to have fluid output and item output. This one is fluid input, item input, and it also has a fluid output. Okay. I'm trying to see a nice way to share all this, but I think we're just gonna have to quad the. I think we're gonna have to quad the auto taping hatches. Like, I wanted to not quad them, but because we're gonna need so many inputs and outputs for these, there's no way around it. Like, I'll be able to share, like, maybe not a lot that can be shared. Their fluid output hatches will have to be separate as well. I can share the item output. I think that will be fine.
This is one stupid unbreakable wand that we're crafting right now.
What? What? Why? Why, Finn?
It's not actually an unbreakable wand, it's a quest. I just made this a pattern so I could request 7 things at the same time without having to use 7 different crafting CPUs.
I see. Mad scientist Finn, hard at work. Two of these. One of these. The output in the middle. This is potassium disulfate, which is used with platinum residue at circuit 11. So that's that one. This is our refined platinum salt at a circuit of 1. Okay, I could reduce the outputs looking at this if I put them right here and here. But this might be cleaner. Yeah, this will be cleaner. And I like cleaner. Ugh, looks like I might need to set up an Astral Sorcery Mineralis ritual for star metal manufacturing. Yeah? Yeah? I'm trying to remember how I automated my star metal when I did that. Like, it was so long ago. We got those mapped to Blazing Pyrotheum. So there is that, and then we just plug in the wires. So this is nice and clean. And why the Flark are overclocked heat vents so obscenely slow to craft? How are we making this? It's a Circuit 22, so it's an obscene. Oh god, it's.
Yeah, it's in a shit machine, and we don't have a better one already built. So I'd recommend you just switch it to a crafting table recipe, because that'll be way faster for you. For the moment.
It takes even more materials. Alright. That is the first set. Oh, the wonders of a multi-circuit assembler. So good, so good. Alright, so these two are mapped. What are these two doing? We have hydrochloric acid going into one of these. salt water in the other. And this has how many outputs? It is putting out fluid. Okay. So both of these have fluid and... We're avoiding fluids on this one, aren't we? We don't need no steam. Except when we do. Alright, blah, blah, blah. I know what I'm doing, and I'm totally not blanking out right now. Yep. So yeah, we'll have these two output hatches here. We'll share the middle item output. This one will void excess fluids. This one is going to be configured to avoid excess fluids. Alright, so that's that, and then... that points that down, very nice. Output. Now we map all of this. Perfect. Alright, let's see. We got 7, 8. Yeah, we can do this.
It's danger time.
Alright, so we just need to get the extractors. Oh! Our exporters. Add accelerator cart to these two. And that is everything on this one. So we just have the last one to do. And then we can build the AE stuff. Oh, we still got the solidifier and the sifters to build too. That's right. Alright, so we're taking in chlorine here. Is this doing multiple things? So this is circuit 1. Okay. Oh, so I'm going to be splitting another one. This is 2 completely different things. This is actually a duo. Okay. This is going to be easy. Because neither of these are outputting fluids. Here's the Bartworks one, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, this is about to get much more efficient. Hello! I don't even know how to pronounce that. TXS stuff? Didn't saw much people doing quantum suit. Yeah, we got full quantum with the gravity chest plate. We are pretty far in the game at this point. And here soon we're going to be going to, actually, can we even do the Apparitia stuff now? Like, we could probably do Infinity Armor at this point, can't we?
Yeah, we can. We've been able to for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, so we could possibly, work on this next. I may set up a stream where we work on Infinity Armor. But yeah. Akira, that's my Discord name? Okay. Alright. We'll go with Akira. Glad you could join us today. That reminds me, I need to work on making my own quantum suit. Yeah, you should. Infinity Armor, also known as Squirrel Armor. Yes. Yes, we will embrace the squirrel. We will embrace the squirrel. Oh, snap. Finn's doing things. And thank you for the follow, Akira. Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, we're gonna split this one up a little bit. I didn't realize that this that single EBF was doing 2 processes. So, and with it all backing up, that's probably why things are backing up right now. So this is good. This is good that we're splitting it. Now I'm gonna need 2 of you. You required fluid, right? Yeah. 1 of you. And a single output. Actually, we're probably gonna need 2 outputs for these. But yes, here we embrace the squirrel. We embrace the squirrel here. The squirrel is to be embraced, not feared. Been working on my own mod pack. I need to add some early game things like ULV and steam motors, etc. Lossless cables for LV. If I remember correctly, I think we spoke before, Akira. You're working on the modern Greg Tech pack, right? If I remembered correctly. Like, I keep looking this way because the chat's over here. But if I remember correctly, I think we spoke before in Discord. It's been a little while, but I believe we spoke before. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was Arcs, and you took the ownership of it. Yes. I knew I recognized you. Well, welcome to our little squirrely fun. What we're doing today on stream is we're redoing our Platline. So that Finn can have his osmium faster. And just to also say that I've done something. And then, Ben, how long did you say that this was going to last? Like a day? I believe he said like I would have the joy of using this system for like a day.
Like a month or two.
Maybe a month or two.
It won't be a day. It will not be a day.
Like, I'm just gonna log in tomorrow.
We have to rebuild all of our infrastructure before we get to the point where that is craftable to us. So,
What, the quantum force transformer?
yes, yeah. Technically, we could craft it right now. It would probably just take a week, so we're not gonna.
Oh, okay, okay. So what you're saying is, I am useful for now. Alright. So this is the last set of the Volcani. So that's all of those recipes done.
My God, we have none of that? Jeez.
Nope, we're out. Slurp. At this point, the whole slurp joke is just a mood at this point. Like, it's just it's what it is.
Okay, none of these have the power to do that.
It's just what it is. I'm not a bad slime. Slurp. What is the most well-developed packs, by the way, for me, except for GT&H? Most well-developed packs that I've played. I would say F2B Interactions is a pretty good one. Actually, a lot of the FTB packs are extremely well-developed. Extraordinarily well-developed. A lot of them are. They put a crazy amount of time in there. But, like, one of the big problems with the FTB packs is their dev team is spread across all sorts of stuff. It's not just the packs. They're also focusing on all their FTB mods. And then they also have all of the Minecraft Marketplace mods and stuff that they do. Because, like, FTB, they're not just a team of modders. They're a corporation at this point. So they're actually a business at this point. Divine Journey 2 would be one of the best Magic ones. And then if you're looking for, like, hardcore content, I haven't played Modern Meatball Craft, but Meatball Craft is on par difficulty-wise with GT&H, I believe. Like, Meatball Craft gets insane with its difficulty. Would you say that would be a fair assessment, then? Or have you not seen Meatball Craft? Then is focused. Please wait. A random what will be queued to you shortly. But yeah, Meatball Craft and Divine Journey are good ones. FTP Interactions. FTP Interactions is a good mid-core. The thing I like about Interactions is literally its theme. It's the way different mods interact with each other. And I thought that was an interesting thing. It's one reason why Interactions is actually one of my favorite packs. Okay, so... what is your thing set to? Emit when levels are below. And that turns off this. Shouldn't this emit when levels are above? Because it's sifting rhodium nitrate. Yeah. Oh, I see. It turned... Yeah, this is turned on. This isn't a reverse toggle bus. Oh, okay. I get what's going on. I get what's going on. Okay. My brain was off for a second. No comment. My brain was off for a second. Yeah, I had that one bug with Interactions Remastered, but then I was taking a look after you and I had talked, Deus. Can you do me a favor, actually, while you're in there? Can you try to craft a Greg Tech Flint axe in your version? And let me know if it works. Because if the recipe works and you're on the beta, then that means the bug is only on the official or on the release version, not the beta. And I need to reply to a GitHub ticket. Now, Omnifactory / Nami Factory is one pack I started but did not complete. I started that pack just to learn Greg Tech. Then, actually, maybe I didn't make a bunch of these. I had a moment where...
You made a bunch of casings, I canceled them after, like, 700, knowing 700 will be enough for a lot of Vulcanite, more than you'll build.
No, I thought I made a whole bunch of sifters, and...
Oh, I don't know if you ever did.
And then I was, like, processing for a second, I'm like, wait a minute, no, I don't think we ever made, like, a crap ton of sifters, because we don't need to. So I backtracked because my brain was like, wait, didn't I? Or did I? Did I not? Alright. So you canceled a lot of my stuff. Fine, be that way, cancel my shit. You're like, I'm canceling it because it's gonna get thrown away and never used again. I'll find a way. I'll just set up an area that's just like a stack of Volcani. And you'll just be like, why Hotch? And it'll just be a sign that says, because I'm pink. Oh gosh. How many is in? It's 18 per sifter, isn't it? 18 grates per sifter. Okay, so space equal 1/8 times 16. Wow. Okay. Why is it not... Am I doing something wrong with the math thing, Finn?
Yeah, space after the sign.
There we go. Thank you. 88. Are we still on the same playlist? Oh yeah, so we are. Okay. Okay. As long as we're on the copyright-free playlist. Crafted normal methods. I just made GT Flynn X, no issues on version 1.11.1. What version do I have? I think 1.11.1 is a beta. I'm on 110. 1.11.1 is the beta. You know what? Let's deal with this now. Let's deal with this now while I'm thinking about it. We'll have a slight distraction. This issue. Alright, so I let them know in the GitHub ticket that the issue is fixed in 1.11 beta. And I'll start again like later on the other playthrough. I was confused for a second because I went to do my thing is red and it's saying it's crafting UEV dust and I'm like, that's not a receiving rate. Let's do 500 of these for now. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. We may have to craft more. Thanks for checking that, Deus. Not gonna lie, I like GTC TJ fork with GCYL more than GTCU. Like, a lot of people, they have their own flavor of BregTech that they like. Everyone has their own personal preference. Like, for me, BregTech is BregTech. Like, yeah, there's different machines and different ones, but at the end, to me, BregTech is BregTech. I like GT New Horizons as a pack just because there's always something to do. Always something. Like, even after you 100% the pack, like, you can complete all of the quests, 100% the pack, have your Stargates, and then the next update, there's going to be something completely new that you can do. And like in my case, when after we complete the pack, I was already talking to Finn. Like I plan on cleaning up the base a little bit, getting it all nice and organized, and then gonna start doing tiered tutorials on all the different things and how to do things at specific tiers, and showing off some of the stuff Metis recommends, because some of his builds are large. Some of Metis's builds are large. So, to put it mildly. By the way, Finn, I was kind of chuckling because I went to go and no, I'm just gonna make 1,000 of these. We'll use them. I went to go and make some solidifiers, thinking I had a bunch of fluid solidifiers lying around. And it's just gone. And I'm like, oh, well, okay then. It's just like, okay then. Yeah. At one point, GTN's motto, small builds for small modest pack, right? Small modest pack. Yeah, GT New Horizons is the most humble of mod packs. It's the most humble of mod packs. You will never find a more humble mod pack than GT New Horizon. Okay, so we got 16 sifters to build and 3 full-size solidifiers. Because I hate myself. I'm gonna find the solidifiers that Finn built. I'm looking for them. So what do we got over here? Oh, you've already started making like the wire factories and shit. Oh, these are online, aren't they?
No, not quite.
Not quite? Let's see where you built the... Ben, where did you build the fluid solidifiers?
In the first maintenance floor above him.
There's nothing here.
What? Above them.
I'm on the first floor.
Above the machine.
No, I'm talking about the fluid solidifiers, the long fluid solidifiers.
Oh, those don't exist yet.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
I'm working on crafting a stalking bus. So I can automate the stupid things.
Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy one of these. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna take it over there, rotate it, place it. And then we're gonna remove stuff. And the reason we're gonna remove stuff is we're gonna be doing completely different glass starters. And we're gonna be doing completely different energy hatch. Furthermore, we're not gonna be using these hatches either. So there's gonna be stuff that's not gonna be in here, which is fine. I'm more worried about the structure than I am the other. Okay, so we have 3 spaces here, so actually... I want it right there. Yeah, I'm gonna place these blocks, that's fine. Where to put the power hatch? That's the other thing I gotta figure out is where the energy hatch is. That's what I can do is I can just dig out. There we are. Okay. So there is the UV energy hatch. And it's going to tell me it is incomplete, which it is. We're going to grab our osmium glass. And equivalent exchange. Right, so that deals with that. And then let's put all of this away temporarily. I do have a circuit of 1, and I do have a solidifier hatch here with this. Alright, so we do have one solidifier hatch. It's not really used, but it's there. It holds our mold. Which I don't even know what recipes I'm doing in here. I should probably actually check that before I build all this stuff. I'm just randomly throwing stuff in here and hoping for the best. And, like, not paying attention to what I'm actually doing. Alright, ruthenium, calcium, and potassium. And I think potassium's the only one that goes in ingot form, right? Yeah. At what point do you... Oh, yeah. Okay. Nothing new going on. We're all doing our own things. This is fine. I'll give us 2 more molds. Did I mention being a 12.5k odd words into a new word project? You did mention that, yes. You did mention that. So that's circuit 1. Okay, so that's calcium fluoride. Ruthenium hydroxide is also circuit 1. Okay. Each happily gregging away while one guy monologues, right? I'm over here thinking I'm important or something. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this off for a second. Art copy. Edit transform. Did not find a maintenance hatch. And would you believe we actually don't have maintenance hatches? It's almost as if we've turned them all into auto-taping hatches. That's completely unbelievable. I'm gonna put these down for now just to complete the structure, but we're gonna be taking out some of these blocks. And we're gonna point this up.
Oh, we only sell one of these ingots at a time? That's fucking brutal. Oh.
Yep, I was told you only wanted one at a time, Finn. It was at this moment that Finn chose violence. All right, so we'll shove the mold in there, and then let's get stocking inputs, restocking inputs, and then we need 2 normal input buses for circuits on the other one down there. Alright, so this one is going to take molten potassium. Doesn't need anything else. If violence isn't working to solve your Hahachi problems, use more violence. Wow! Thanks, Deus! Thanks! I see whose side you're on. Can you believe this, Finn? Can you believe that they're turning on me like this?
Yes. It did feel like a good day to work through the entire UEV quest tier.
Wait, did you just do the entire quest here?
No, but a lot of it. Where I'm like handily going through it right now.
I'm just over here like, okay, so need more, bigger is better. You know, happy Hotch sounds. Finn is over here like, you know, I haven't 100%ed Greg Tech in a while. Let's go through every single quest.
Ooh, did those finish? I think they did.
Okay.
Neat.
Deus says he will be on the side of whichever individual causes the most chaos. It was at this moment, I wondered how many people circa what, UEV, UIV, seemingly, still haven't figured out the whole Greg Tech equal crazy, make infinity, everything forever. I mean... like, I thought the concept of moderation was really more a suggestion than a rule. Which means it's going to be on this side. Let's swap these. So we got them all going down that same line, all nice and neat. Okay. So I think all I got left is the sifters. So what I'll probably end up doing, like I can put sifters here, sure. Or I can put the AE system across here. Use all of this for the AE system. Well, actually, Finn, what do you want to do? Do you want the AE system to be visible, or do you want to hide it in the maintenance corridor? Like,
I'd probably hide it in the maintenance corridor.
Alright. Then we'll put sifters here. And we'll hide the maintenance.
Is our bender UHV powered?
Probably. I mean, you've touched it, so...
It is.
I know that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
I've touched most things.
By the way, silly question time. Would you be terribly upset if I was to build, say, 3 more molecular transformers and crank them all up to UV? Just to produce graphene. That would be its sole purpose, is to produce graphene. And just kind of stash it in a corner in the Platline building. Like, you wouldn't have an objection, right?
No. Although... whatever.
Like, where are my sifters?
That's actually a phenomenal question. Where are your fucking... What? What?
All of my industrial seed casings got canceled.
No, they didn't. I feel like they finished. What? I don't know. It's the fucking gremlins
The gremlins.
that live in our walls.
Can you very easily produce graphene by now? Like, super glue is clown tier, but just make a bunch of NAC wafers and advanced glue?
Yes, that we can do. We can do americium and super glue. I don't know. I was gonna bring that up, but if Hodge doesn't want to, I truly couldn't care if he wants to set up machines to pass a bit.
I mean, we could do both. I don't care. I mean, if
I care even less than you.
yeah.
We'll see who cares the least. We'll reach a lowest level of care eventually. We must.
Thank you for joining me today in the 15th annual apathy competition. We have 2 superweight contenders. On the left
I don't know,
side,
according
we
to
have
Elon Musk, empathy is one of the biggest issues with modern society. So
yeah, it's like on the left we have Phineasaur Bucket Sanders. We're just gonna give him a random last name because I don't fucking know his last name. So
oh shit, fuck, oh fuck, I fucked this up. Fucked everything up, Hotch. It's all
Did
my
you?
fault.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
I'll avoid it in the future, but it already happened. So
Yeah, well. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Wait a minute. I can't put input outputs on the bottom of a sifter, can I? It has to be the top rail, doesn't it? Alright.
what are these circuit boards even used for? Do they even go into the... No, they don't. They go... I guess they're used for the higher tiers, but not the... Oh, they're also used in this? Okay.
What are they used for? Pain and suffering.
UEV forming press? Required?
So, I'm going to be lazy as Flark, and I'm going to make one of these, and then I'm going to copy it until I have 4, and then I'm going to copy all 4 and just paste all 4. Because I can. If you have objections, state the objections now. No? Good. I wasn't gonna listen to them anyway. We're gonna try to put the.
I have bad news for you, Hotch. There's no way I'll be able to finish all of UEV tier today.
Darn!
It requires tier 7 water.
That's just quitter.
That's
talk.
2 tiers of water higher.
That's just quitter.
Look,
talk.
tier 7 water is actually going to require some mental power to automate. I'll have to think.
Like,
And I'm not going to build that stuff unless it's in the correct area over there. So I'll have to move our current water production and all of this stuff over there.
okay. But like,
You're
yeah.
fine with that happening, by the way, right?
What? You moving the stuff? I told you where to
Yeah,
move
you're
it.
fine with water going there.
Yeah. Yeah, I told you where to move it. I told you in the center, and I gave the outline, and I said, once we place everything, and because the way you spaced it out, like, once all of the multi-blocks are placed, we can go out there and just build a nice building to go around it, like a nice treatment facility or something. Like, my biggest concern was more, like, I didn't know, like, how we were gonna position things to make it look okay. But you sorted all of that out, so. I think it was like platinum salt, for example. So yeah, that's out there.
If this bit is on, you must insert an inert gas into the machine. To determine which gases to insert, interpret bits 2 to 3 as a 2-bit number. Oh god! This is gonna be a good time. Oh
No,
boy.
it wasn't rhodium salt, it was filter cake solution? No.
How much power does this use? Oh, cool, UHV. Cool, USB power. UHV power. You know, it's just USB power. That's not that bad. That could be worse. Oh boy. Oh, and to do this, I need the. Oh right, but we have the lithium. We have the lithium, don't we? Where do we get the lithium from? A planet I didn't bother going to. Dang, fuck. Oh, Hotch, can you fix the thing? Thumbcraft, no makey ender tank.
What?
Yeah, I tried to make some ender tank, it no work. I had to cancel.
Alright, I'll take a look and see what's going on.
There you go, evidence that tanks are not crafting, as they're trying to right now. I'm leaving you, I'm going to a different planet. This one sucks.
Wow. That'll do it.
What planet am I going to?
Question is oh, I know exactly what's wrong.
Because I need 2 lithiums. And do you get that on Nepper? I'm going to Nepper. Nepper's a moon of this planet. This guy? Yeah. Launch. Okay, it's gonna take 5 minutes for me to get there. Stupid.
Alright, I fixed it.
Oh,
The issue is it wasn't
oh, never mind. That functionality's gone.
Yeah, it wasn't getting Viz for some stupid reason. Alright, back to building.
I was curious if you could teleport to me, but I'm in a different dimension, so I don't think you can.
No, I cannot.
Damn. I wanted you to show off the mothership flying. It's
No.
very boring. But
However, you can whitelist me to land on your mothership, and then I can target your mothership if it was in...
yeah, I know we can get you here. It's just very boring. It is. There's just a bunch of white shrieks that pass you over once in a while you sit here for 20 minutes. It's kind of horrible.
At some point, I am going to have to either build my own mothership or... because I don't think I could pilot your mothership, so I have to build my own. And my voice is going out. But yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to build my own, because I think we have to have our own to travel the planets and stuff with it. I don't think we're allowed to just YOLO it. Alright, so... oh, it accepted the hatches being on the bottom. That is amazing. Alright, so because we're lazy as fuck, we're going to grab our matter manipulator. We're going to make a copy. Like so. And we're going to set it to remove mode. Of remove all, because we want to remove this stuff. And then mark paste. And just like that, that is done. Alright, cool. Mark copy. Alright. Mark paste. Cool beans. Mark copy. Just clearing this out. So we're gonna have 4 sifters spin, possibly, or I can just do the 12. So we have a choice. Actually, we have a choice. I can have the 4 extras that we can set to all 3, and it can just do whatever it wants to do that's major at the time. And then we have each with 4 dedicateds. Or I can not build them. I just built them. I made the parts for them, so. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have one set that does all 3 types. And then we'll have a set for each type as well. So there's a little bit of overflow. Cool. I think we're nearing completion of this project, though. This is a happy moment. I mean, sure. Taking a little bit to get all this built. But soon we'll be free. Until the next crazy project. I'm honestly really just looking forward to tearing out the old Platline. Is it possible to teleport to Finn using witchery? That's a good question. I wonder if I can teleport straight to Finn using witchery. That would definitely be like an optimal solution. I don't know. I don't know if I can. I know that we can like set up gates using Bombcraft, but that's assuming.
All right, Hutch, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right.
And then when I'm back, I'll probably play with water like a crazy person.
Yeah, it is about stopping time for us. I didn't realize it was already 6 o'clock. Holy cow. I gotta look for dinner here soon too. But we got it all built. All that's left is getting the AE system mapped. Which... basically what I'm going to be doing with the AE system is like we'll have the cabling and stuff in here, and I'm going to have like little sub-networks, little wireless sub-networks connected to a central area, but each floor will have all of these mapped to their own like thing, because each of these is 2, okay? So, like in this case, this is 32. So it's all a single thing. And we'll just have a bunch of P2P set up for 32 channels each, and then I'll extend out a cable and have wireless things, and then we'll go through and color and do whatever and just map them all the way down. But it's going to be done really simply, and I'll show it off when we finish it.
I was gonna just land on this planet and leave, but it's like a nice place to live if you ever want to consider building stuff here.
What is it?
Like, look at this. Like, there's cows, things try to kill you. It's great.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to share a screen. Turning on my monitor. Here we go, full screen. Alright, so we're seeing your view fin.
It's just nice. It's like plains in the overworld.
What
All
planet
that's
is
here.
this?
It's already flat for you. Empty. With extravagant ores. Like dilithium. What I'm here for.
So you're saying this is a nice planet to just kind of set up a remote getaway?
Yeah, we could totally build stuff here.
Is it just skeletons and stuff?
Seems like it's just overworld monsters.
Okay.
I guess you might not be able to breathe here, but that seems like this just looks like the overworld right now.
I don't see your
I
oxygen
guess my
going down.
skybox might be.
Yeah, I don't see your oxygen going down.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Oh.
And yeah, I am in fact hoarding 2, even though I only need 1 and I could have given 1 to you.
That's fine. That's fine.
They should be auto-craftable, I think. So, what
Now,
that's worth.
how are you making that pull out of the AE system with a blueprint? Or are you putting it in your hand first and then...
Oh, because I have the terminal in my inventory, it just does that.
Okay. Yeah, I really need to, like, get my mothership built. Wait, are we just doing helium plasma now?
No, this is 10.
Just have a casual plasma generator there. This is fine. It was at this moment that Finn's plans for nitrobenzene 2.0 started.
I am not building a mega turbine on each of these.
We're just gonna copy his entire dimension and just paste it over and over and over again. Hey, DC! Okay, for now I'm taking a short break. My fingers are getting cramped from playing Skyblock for longer than a few hours after a break. Wow. Wow. Yeah. That's no fun. I could not imagine,
Already painted.
I could not imagine, doing that. I have to take breaks. I have to take breaks. But, alright. I am minimizing Finn. We're minimizing Finn. We're going back to our shenanigans.
That's fine, because I just finished setting up this miner and will therefore be leaving again.
Yep. So, okay, I think at this point, yeah, I just gotta wire up the AE system, figure out how I'm gonna move it. I gotta shut all of this stuff off, move all of the drives and stuff, and then go from there. And figure out whatever fuckery this is. Okay, he's just outputting osmium to the system, alright. And, yeah, like, I think this is a good stopping point for now. I can go and make supper and go from there. I don't know what I'm making tonight. I think I might be making meatloaf, but I'm not 100% certain. So we'll go from there. But thank you for joining me today. We got pretty much all of our Platline built. The only spaces left that need to be done is over there. That was the space that I was going to put these things in. But these parts take a while to build. So I'm just going to queue them all up and then come back to this because this takes a little bit. But yeah, we got Platline done for the most part. I just got to do the AE mapping now. So let's see if we have someone we can raid. Let's see if we have someone we can raid. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's raid. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? I'm gonna search for GT&H. Let's see if anyone is doing GT&H right now. Is Table online? Table's not online. Who's online? Who's online? Adidas online. That's right, Adidas. Let's raid Adidas. We'll finish up and raid them.